How's everyone doing today? Hope you guys had a good night, day, evening, morning, whatever it is, wherever you are in the world. It's morning for me. How you doing, Zero? Oh man. Oh, webcam. What are you doing, bruh? There we go. Oh. How you doing, Zero? That was a rough night. Like, I get that people really like drinking cranberry and vodka. I've had it myself, it's not bad. But there ain't no reason you should be buying 12 half gallons of cranberry juice at one time. That's just too much. That happened. That happened. I keep seeing this, and I'm like, what can this possibly be? It's called a hollow screen rack. I have played Minecraft. I'm definitely more of a fan of modded Minecraft, but I have dabbled in the Minecraft before. Come on. I'm interested to see what this is. What can I do with this? Wait. It's I like that. That's gonna get used somewhere at some point. I gotta get the I gotta start expanding so we can put the I gotta start expanding so we can put the I gotta start expanding so we can set up the script, set up the programmable block for the scripts today. So let's hew out some area over here real quick and set that. Okay, there we go. This is... Ironically, I think this is going to be the first time I ever actually set up the script. So you guys are going to have to walk me through this or watch me fumble it a few times. Where did I end up? Oh, Ghost, you missed me discovering a transparent LCD a minute ago. I just had it there. How can I not place it there now? Oh, I don't have the materials. So I installed the mod and then completely forgot that I installed it. I installed the LifeTech transparent LCD variants. And it's got armored glass walls, various various LCD terminal walls, like big ones, all transparent. Might be a fun thing to build with it, at some point. Oh, you thought this was just a wall? Nah, advertisements. That's evil. Yes, I did see the message about the miner. Wait, what? I did see the message about the miner. I will have to build a printer. And for me to get the most utility out of a printer, I will need to set up ICs, for inventory management to get the most out of it. Otherwise, I'd have to pre-build everything. Manually. So I'm going to instead just I'm gonna get Icy set up today. So that I can enjoy the fruits of decent auto crafting. You guys get to watch me struggle to figure out auto craft ICs. Let's not lie, that's something you guys have been wanting to see. Alright, programmable blocks. The fuck do the programmable blocks look like? There they are. Nice. Which one do we want, though? I suppose I should probably get more storage set up beforehand just to make it easier on myself, shouldn't I? What would you recommend? Having three large ones pre-built? And connected to the network? All right, yeah. I'll get that we'll spend the first part of today's stream getting those hammered out. I'm going to regret that. Get Ices hooked up, and I've already got the start of a conveyor connection outside, so I know it's pretty easy to add thing to Ices, but I think I'd rather have I'm so short on resources I can't turn down mining iron when I see it. Oh shit. I'm still early game. I'm short on all the resources. It's just common sense to keep collecting them whenever I have the opportunity. Like, yeah, I should probably be mining out this stone instead of just destroying it, but honestly, oh right, I put away all my how did that even happen? That is the problem with using these gloves. I do find what just happened. I find that being a problem all the time. I keep hitting multiple keys when I didn't intend to. I'm far too comfortable turning myself upside down. Not gonna lie. Which large cargo do you guys prefer aesthetically? The industrial or the regular? I find if I'm looking for connection points, the original all the way, but if I'm looking for it to look good, I want the industrial. Well, like I said, I think the industrial is only good if you're wanting to be cosmetic about it. If you want it to look good, you know, go industrial. If you're wanting it to be functional, just go with the regular. The problem with the industrial is the connection points are funny compared to the regular one. Hey, thank you for the follow, Sladen Games. Yes, I really am just a floating head and hands, by the way. Nothing but head and hands. It actually gets a little uncomfortable sometimes, not gonna lie. If I remember correctly, I think floating head is actually one of my tags on Twitch. It's weird. It's weird. I put it on there as a joke one time and it ended up becoming the truth. Well, at least it can't get any more inflated. There's nothing to inflate it with. No inflation humor. No inflation humor. I swear if I see inflation humor, somebody's getting a timeout. Oh, come on. Come on. Yeah. Hey. I've got more substance in my beard than a lot of people do, let's be honest. Take that how you will. I'm not intending it dirty. If you make it dirty, that's on you. Oh, I just don't have interior plate. That's why I can't place it. I had not. I underestimated how big that was. Is there a reason for that? Or is that just a friend bullshitting? It sounds like that's a friend bullshitting kind of thing there. Like, that's the sort of thing friends do. Like back when I started streaming, uh, one of my friends in my friend group who I haven't seen in a while because he had to move out of town. One of my friends, when they heard I was gonna start streaming, they said to me straight to my face with the straightest face I've ever seen on them. Bold of you to assume anyone will find you entertaining. I said, well, that's the point of me trying, is to see if people find me entertaining. Also, Proto Murder Machine's a pretty solid name online. Oh, it's a Protogen. Oh. Okay. Okay. Less solid, but still pretty good. I think it tells you exactly how much time I've spent on the internet where you said, well, he is a furry, and I instantly made that connection. I have been on the internet too long. Honestly, the one thing I want in this game, I want a mod to change the suit voice. I want a mod to change the suit voice. I want to hear Cortana telling me my suit, my suit's power's low. I think that might be the one thing I have not seen so far. And I apologize if I just triggered anybody's AI assistant. The other one's name is verboten in our household. Also, there's one thing that I try not to do. I do not try to kink shame. If you guys ever catch me kink shaming, even accidentally, please call me out on it. All right? There's nothing wrong with you liking what you like. Just do not force it on other people. That's all I'll say on that front. And like what you like, as long as you're not hurting other people and you're not forcing it down other people's throats. Unless they're into that. His name is Captain Fluff. Okay, that's actually pretty good. I think I remember you interacted with them on your stream, on the stream that I got to tune in on a few days ago. Did you say the name wrong? You said the name wrong, didn't you? Fair, fair. Honestly, if somebody's gonna insist on part of their name being Fluffy, if it's a dude, it's only appropriate to call them Don Fluffles. Oh, nice. I mean, I have been known to grow bunny ears occasionally. Come on, come on. There we go. I have been known to grow bunny ears occasionally. Don't worry, this doesn't happen very often. There's a tail too, but we don't talk about the tail. There is a tail too, but we don't talk about the tail because the last time I wore the tail was on my birthday because chat paid to get me to wear it all day. No, literally, on my birthday back in April, I did ended up being like a 17, 18 hour stream, but all day for my birthday, I cooked. Well, first one of the day. And a ban, and a report. Honestly, this is time for a stretch. All right, let me finish banning this bot real quick. I wasn't mining anything. I promise I was not mining anything. What am I stretching? My Halloween horror mask has gone away. I'm gonna have to find it again. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. I promise I wasn't exploding. I promise I wasn't mining. I was just banning that bot. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. I didn't care if it's in the wall, honestly. Now let's get it right. Let's get it right. I'm head, shoulders, knees, and trolls. Not sure I should be proud of that, but I made the statement. I'm gonna stick by it. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That would probably be a smart idea. But, I just, haven't. I just haven't. I was already mining by hand since I was also getting iron and cobalt here, so I just kind of said, screw it, keep mining. No real intention behind it other than, hey, I was already doing it, so let's keep doing it. The funny thing is, I work at a grocery store, my day job, my overnight job, and currently Head and Shoulders is on sale at my store. That's the weird thing here. Yeah, no, I do get that. But again, we've already acknowledged I definitely do the stupid, and it kind of feels fun to bounce around doing the hand mining. Like, if I had to mine out much more than I am, I definitely would not hand mine it. But space for 3 cargoes, and that's not that bad. Now the funny thing is, up until last year, the reason I wore this was because I had hair long enough to actually come out the back of it. I actually had hair long enough to come out, to wear it. I think there's actually a video on YouTube, pretty sure, of my dad cutting it. Yeah, I let my dad, who's never cut hair a day in his life, cut my hair. Let him shave my beard previously once too. My mom's a little upset that I wanted to do that that I chose to do that on camera because she wanted to be the one to do it. But she didn't want to come on camera. Mine was, I think, at worst, it got to just down between my shoulder blades. And honestly, it wasn't that bad. I mean, it's really not that bad having longer hair, and I put that too far back. It really is not that bad. It's just a matter of getting used to it. That's the challenge, is getting used to it. Because it's a, you realize now I had to update the stream to that now, right? you can't throw me things like that and not have me do it. You just know that's gonna confuse some Minecrafter that's searching by the words diggy diggy hole on YouTube. On Twitch. You just know that's gonna confuse somebody on Twitch. Nothing quite like a little bit of psychological warfare sometimes. You're not wrong. So we have 3 separate emplacements. One over there, and one over there. If one of them's going to action it first, it's going to be that one. You know what I need to do? Oh, I don't have any steel plate on me. But it's getting further away. Oh well. The freaking cowards. I will tell you, this music is disturbingly chipper for me right now. This music is disturbingly chipper for me because work was bad enough last night that after lunch I switched to the death metal track for the night. Or not death metal, but the stress relief tracks. You know, the angry music. And just kind of put hammer to tongs there for a little while. Hey, you know, it is nice to have a good selection of music that you can trust. Right now, the current track is called Higurashi by Chris Poirier. I think I said that last name right, Poirier. They do. It is YouTube safe, so I can upload the VOD without having to worry about it. Come to think of it, let's yeah. Yeah, that really did sound like the intro to a anime. You're not wrong. The problem is the music that has the spacey vibe to it, I get bored of, or it doesn't have enough of. Pedro, no, I can't say I do. I use Pretzel myself. Pretzel has 19 hours of different elevator music tracks. I've never heard this station before. This channel is called VHS. This station on Pretzel Rocks is called VHS. Should be interesting. It says Pedro. I think I've seen a picture. The title of this station is Be Kind and Rewind to sounds inspired by the 80s. Oh no, are we out of something for interior plates? I think I want another 1,000 steel plates. I have no idea what this is going to sound like, so I apologize ahead of time if any of it gets weird. It's probably going to. I was right, it got weird. The hell is this? What the fuck did I find? What the fuck did I find? That is a very very wide range. You list that off and I'm like, I actually wouldn't mind hearing some of that. But you'll forgive me real quick if I So there's a channel called The Lounge. There's a channel on Pretzel called The Lounge. The description is, take a seat somewhere between here and there. Let's go for it. Or do we want trance? Lounge or trance? Let's go with lounge. I think growing up, all of us older guys, we at least, understood the idea of the lounge lizard a little bit. So I think this music might actually vibe a little. All right. With that, Bill, we have 3 large cargos and a small cargo. So, how many LCDs am I gonna need for a bare minimum? 3? Yeah, I'll probably want this. I'll probably have times where I want base one. with two of the songs. All right, I'll have to check them out here in a little bit. The one thing I don't like about these armored LCD walls that I'm seeing is that they're in the center of the block. I can't put them on the edge. That does kind of bother me. Well, I mean, these are modded. These are modded here. I mean, they might have a version that does. But if there is, I don't see it. Wait, what do you mean I can do it curved? What do you mean I can do it curved? I'm disappointed in the way it is on. Oh, it is on the edge. It's just the forward edge. I put them all on the wrong side. Okay, now I feel obligated to remove them and fix them. That's my bad. Good to know it's just a classic case of me being an absolute blunder at things. My roommate's chocobo got out. Shit. Alright, let me go get the shotgun again. Y'all, if I come back with a broken limb, you'll know why, alright? That was well timed, that explosion. Oh. That explosion was well timed. Yeah, I'm actually not sure I ever set up auto clipping like that. Fuck. All right. Well, what was the IIM main? That should be interesting having a curved panel there. And then all right, and now how do I get a script into it? I don't think I've ever used. I'm pretty sure I've never used a script before. I know I sound completely noobish. Almost 400 hours into the game and I've never used a script. I know I've got. How do I find the icy script in game? I have. Is it in here somewhere? On here? No. Here? Okay, here. What? Bullshit. Bull. Okay, I just need to refresh it. And that's it. All right. Is it really that easy? I actually kind of like the curved one a little. What, in here? All right, so I need to put no sorting on anything on the other side of a grid. I mean, I think Icy's inventory is pretty much the only one I'd think of using. All right. How do I, so this one's ores and ingots, this one's components, and this one would be tools. All right. I mean, to be fair, like I said, Icy's is pretty much the only one I've even thought of using. And that's because it makes organizing my inventory easier. You know, I've got others in my, that I've subscribed to, but mostly because they've been intriguing in what they've said. And I cannot walk through these, which is a downer. But, yeah. floating text. How do I set it up to keep a certain number of items in stock? Is that in here? Edit the text of the LCD. So go into here and edit the text here. All right, well, scroll to the right. Ooh. Oh, wait, that was me turning off my light. I really got to get some light going in here. That got eerie when I turned off the lights. Who did it? No, it's on. It's on. My brain is not on, is what it is. I refunded that to you. I refunded that to you if you want to do it again. You won't get the same reaction twice in a row, but
It's a Gundam!
I forgot to turn on the game sounds, which game sounds in this case is my desktop audio, where the sound alerts also show up. I heard it, but you guys didn't. This is being a pain in my butt, this corner is. And I feel like I need to put some lighting up. Oh, it's foggy. That's why everything's weird right now. That's why it's all weird right now. Can't fly it. Bruh. I am officially in a state of I'm going to be right there with you. Really? I'm that low on iron? Why is it so damn foggy? You gotta do that to me.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
And up here is my cobalt. I can.
Inventory full. Inventory
I don't care. I'm trying to bust through to my cobalt.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
I keep wanting to walk through it.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
All right. Well, at least I have access to my cobalt
Inventory
again.
full.
I kind of like the transparent LCDs. Does anyone else like them? What, you mean over here? There's a big space between them. That's too small. I don't like that. You're right. I don't like that, but but that's more a consequence of how much spacing. This is Icy's script I'm running. I do like my orange color. Does overlap a little there. You see that? Essies. Alright.
So the farmer is the guy who finds a piece of territory, stakes it up, and digs it, and cultivates it, grows the land.
That's horrible.
He's the one who goes out and finds new territories. I think of myself as the cowboy, really, than the farmer.
Yeah, I think for some reason this one's just interpreting the size of the LCD as being way too big.
Nonetheless, I like the feeling of standing looking at something. Obviously, there's an inequality of opportunity. People do have more. But there's also an inequality of
It's like it's interpreting it as a double width LCD instead of one screen. Huh. I'd have to look into that sometime. Just trying to figure out what I can do for better lighting in here. Although that is a cool effect there. The blue on the clear LCDs. That is kind of a neat effect.
So the farmer is the guy
Yeah. Really? Really? You're gonna do that to me? Well played, Ghost. Well played. Well, no, the reason I can't do that one is because the light's there. So this is when we produce a paint gun. Whole reason it's in my inventory. I mean, whole reason that mod's on there. I don't know. Do we leave it painted? Do we leave it painted? I don't think we leave it painted. Especially not with the I mean, I like the effect of painting armor. I mean, that works. There might be a better effect from the flooring, but that works. And it cuts down on power use. Well, I just cut out 2 lights. Cuts down on my battery usage too, because I'm not constantly using my headlamp. But yeah, we've made us a cozy little cave base. Now it's time to set up a printer out here. I need a printer. The whole reason I set up EC, the script. And it'll give me reason to reconvert to learn how to use I like the subtle effect though, so you doing, Chipotle? How you doing? Oh yeah. No, I do. What type of printer am I going to use? I am going to build the magical type known as Baby's First Kludge because they don't know anything about them. That's what type I'm going to build. But it looks like first I'm going out for a magnesium run. Or maybe not. This will be my first time making a this will be my first time making a printer for myself. Because up till now I haven't really used the anything from the workshop, and I have been asked if I would like to try using a miner from the workshop for this here. So, first up, I suppose, is getting my conveyor connection over there. Alright, so Ghost, the question I need is, if I was to print the ship from the tail out, what would I need? Like, now that we know I'm building a printer, I can take this drill off. Alright, so I need to go onto the, and is, SRI, right? Wait, you showed me yesterday how to do it in game. Now I can't remember. Oh, right. SRI under search. This one right here. Woo. That's a brute. I'm gonna need a pretty big, Is there any one spot that I could conceivably attach to that? consistently. So what you're saying is I need to build a platform builder. And see if I've got my buttons right here. I'm probably going to want to build it like that. Bring it down underneath the surface and rise up slowly. I mean, I've got a down face. I mean, I suppose I could build it like that. But that might get a little hard to lift. Probably be easier to do like that. You know, lift it. 3D printer it. You think so? I mean, all right, well, either way, I gotta first build the welder tree, bed. What are we looking at for that? I could do pistons. It would definitely be more entertaining though to pick up a connector laying on the ground and literally fly over to a bed of welders and pull it out like one of those resin 3D printers. Honestly, the idea of pulling that out of the ground like a resin 3D printer is too good not to. So we're looking at like a 15 by 10 just to be safe. Let's turn that off just to save space. Just because I could do it with less doesn't mean I want to. You're not wrong that definitely can't lift it in its current state. But, nothing saying I can't rebuild that to be able to. Nothing saying I can't just slap 6 more batteries on it and then, nothing saying I can't slap 6 more batteries on it and fill it up with large, atmospherics for lift. That's more than enough wide. I question my flight skills all the time. That doesn't mean I'm not still going to commit to the bit. Honestly, if we were in space, I'd feel more comfortable doing this. But, I need to get better at flying atmospheric, so... You know. Atmospheric flying is my big weakness. When it comes, as far as flying goes. Gravity wins far too often. Just slap a couple extra gyros on there just for safe measure, and I'll be fine. And feather touch. What? Resin 3D printer it?
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
We'll get that frame welded up. It would be. You can't tell me it wouldn't be neat to see, to see it just rise up out of the out of the ground. Oh, even if it ends up being a horrible idea. I was wondering if anyone would catch that. Oh. I mean, seriously, if you're gonna have literal magic hands like this, literal floating hands, you've got to be willing to do some, some funny symbols with them sometimes. Yes. I know. I just Naruto'd. I apologize. I've got literal jazz hands. Oh god, that's gonna get clipped, isn't it? That's gonna get clipped, me saying I've got literal jazz hands. Oh, the gloves do not help. I will say the gloves do not help. I am going to look into getting a better set of gloves made or bought, because as it stands right now, this is literally a 24 pack of just plain white gloves, and they're club fingered. That is the nicest way I can put it. They're club fingered.
Fuel low.
Shit. Again? Alright. I'll go fill up my fuel. As slowly as I can, just because you did that. Sorry, my brain just shut down there for a moment. I apologize immensely. My brain just shut down for a moment. Holy shit, it's been a while since it did that. Is this worth doing? The windows? Or is it a case of doing it like that? Really? Girders for them. And legitimately say I don't think I've built many windows in the game. Really? I'm low on iron. Who'd have thunk it? One thing I'm perpetually low on, iron. The reason I'm trying to build a miner. Oh my god, I'm low on the thing I need a miner for. still stand by the idea that it might be interesting to play an entire game from first person without using the third person point of view at all. Difficult, yes, but fun. If only for how much it'll make me beat my face against a wall.
Inventory full.
Hey, how you doing, Wayzone? I think that says Wayzone. That dark green makes it extremely hard to see your name. Wayzioner. I am playing Space Engineers. Quite a fun game for survival space building and stuff like that. It is a survival sandbox game. It is really fun, although quite technical. Even if I am a rank amateur, and it is the greatest game of all time until the second one comes out and proves to be better. I swear it feels like this song is stuck on loop. Okay. I swear it feels like the same song has been playing for 10 minutes. Let me check. It has, because it's a 25-minute long track. Let's just stop that there. Yeah, we'll throw on some synth. What is going on in the refinery? The refinery ran out. I ran out of iron because the refinery got stuck on cobalt. Okay, so speed modules it is. Probably a few yield too. Ooh. No gold or holy shit. That you're stuck with the survival kit until you get off of planet. Holy shit. That's bad. Holy cow. Also, yes, 100%. I do swear I'm not ashamed of it. It is a normal part of speech in America. Why would I not? For anyone who's wondering, yes, I do swear. I'm not ashamed of it. Thought I put a warning on the stream. Am I missing a warning on stream? Oh, yes I am. But apparently the game itself doesn't care. I mean, the fact that uranium's on a planet means it's actually technically more populous than in the normal game. Uranium being on a planet means it's more populous than in the base game. Instead of one ore node every 300, 400 asteroids. You know? When I go onto the Wikipedia and look up where ore locations are, it shows up uranium only on asteroids in the star system. According to the official wiki, uranium should only appear in the asteroid field in the base game. Yeah. I am not gonna build those. I'm gonna leave building those to the welders. I came in here for for steel plates, and I forgot them. Why are they in my connector? Hey, it's the wrong spot for that. What do you mean unable to place welder? What is keeping the welder? The welder... didn't he... Voxel shouldn't matter about that, though. Are voxels... Are welders really fussy about voxels? Was not aware welders were fussy about voxel placement. That's bizarre. Like, I can clip a fucking battery into the ground, but I can't clip the edge of a welder into it? That's fussy baby levels of nitpick. fair. That actually makes sense. That's a logical reason for it. Wonder how many times people exploited that before they figured that out. Not worried about saving cost. I mean, I probably should be, but I'm not. Yeah, I'm not even gonna complain about the paint job there. Fair, fair. I didn't plan on it, but the fact that you point out that I can do that, well, I mean, now I have to. Honestly, if you hadn't said anything, I was probably going to start on the opposite corner. But, now I kind of have to. Get in there! Please. Does not have the one I want. Oh yeah, no, I kind of figured that when it didn't keep going, but All right. Now the real question here is, how do I set up auto crafting for materials? How do I set it up to keep like 100 of each of the components in stock? I know you said just modify them in here, but okay, I see what you mean now. Why is there so much space? Hey, Kuro, how you doing? Did I miss anything? Shouldn't it show up here? It should be showing up here, shouldn't it? If I've crafted it manually once. Is it acting funky because I used this? I mean, the script is loaded, isn't it? I know. I'm asking. That's why I'm kind of asking Zero. Oh no, did I set it to... I did, I set it to craft 100 detectors. Okay, that's actually okay, honestly. It is seen. It sorted the assembling queue just now. Metal Grid is now at the front, so... honestly, half the time when you guys see me looking hard, it's I'm looking up over my screen. You guys are up here for me. Looks like it is adjusting the queue. Yeah, it started adjusting the queue now. You might be the only person I've ever met that interpreted that way. Oh no, I can tell. I can tell when you're being, when you're being playful. Don't worry about that. Yes, we have synth in the background now. We had some lounge lizard stuff earlier that got stuck on a 20-minute long track. Come to think of it, yeah, I was about to say, we might be short on the iron for this.
Inventory full.
Like, it should probably be my next priority to get a second refinery up and running. And speed module, this one. Speed and yield, 2 and 2.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Alright, let's get up the last of this ore, dump it off, and then, Also, Kuro, how you like these clear LCDs? Neat? I might have to look into that. Running like a coward. I mean, clearly, in the game at least. See? Uh, it's what these are basically the, pedestal supporting a clear piece of glass. These are reinforced ones too. They're supposed to be able to take a few bullets if necessary. Oh, nice. Ooh, about to lose my mouse pad. So, I'm not going to show it on stream, but, or at least not the face of it. But I did get a Booba mouse pad like a year ago. And I don't know if you could tell, but, they develop a bump right in the middle. So I'm gonna have to replace my mouse pad. Yeah, almost lost my mouse. Although it does help with wrist support like you wouldn't believe. Fantastic for that. I mean, I thought I'd have longer before this one went funny. I've had it for only a year. Yeah, I know, and those ones don't feel good. To be fair, this is a lot easier to read when I don't have my lamp on. It's actually a lot easier to read when my lamp's not on. Has it not made bulletproof glass yet? It is a track called Sea of Change by Aphelion and Megan Levine. If you'd like, if you'd like to see the music that's playing, the name, I can always drop the chat, have it drop the track in chat for you guys. It just, the reason I don't normally do that is it kind of pollutes chat with, every few minutes. Fair. Wait, is it finally working on the glass? It is. Fair enough. I The funny thing is, I've got this set so it's only supposed to use instrumentals, and I still get songs with the sound, with lyrics occasionally. It's actually kind of frustrating, and why I don't play a lot of the rock. Because it does, for some godforsaken reason, insist on using lyrics when I turned off lyrics. It's Pretzel though. It's Pretzel though, not Spotify. It's like I need to just... Come on, get me back in focus. Who's getting hunted? Camera went out of focus. It exploded. I have tried to get that thing to stop auto focusing, and every time I do, it stops working. It does not want to leave the autofocus out of it. All right, let's continue collecting resources, because clearly that's what I need. Yeah, I used to use a add-on to a stream add-on called Dixper, D-I-X-P-E-R. Don't ask. The name always bothered me, but it let you guys affect you chat. I have. It's been suggested to me. It has been suggested to me. I'm just a stubborn ass about it. That's all. You know what? Let's go set one up on the back here. I'm doing way too much at once in this game right now. I swear those motors are really dragging on. Right, it's nickel. Let me guess, my refinery is doing the stupid mode and putting cobalt first again. Isn't it? Where's my refinery? Oh no, it's just got cobalt to work on. Right. Let me give it a meager amount of stone while I go down into the nickel mine for a trip. Ooh, is the cert finally gonna get close enough we get Froggy? No, they're approaching from the wrong direction. Whoops. Froggy! When did you get a tail?
Inventory full.
That was simultaneously the most enjoyable campaign of Sonic the Hedgehog of Sonic Adventure, and the worst. Maybe I'll see it. Maybe. How would you guys feel if in the future I got a Sega Dreamcast, hooked it up to my computer, and we played some Sega Marine Fishing on stream? How would you guys feel about playing some Sega Marine Fishing sometime, just for a chill stream? Because if you've never seen Sega Marine Fishing, out of all of the Sega fishing games from back in the day, the Marine Fishing was the best one. It had all the arcade kitschiness and of the arcade machines. And yet it also, and this was my favorite part, it also lets you build your own aquarium. You got to decorate the aquarium with the stuff you caught. I loved that game. Me, my dad, my sister literally played it till we broke her Dreamcast. And that was impressive, because for all you can make fun of Sega for their game selection, they built their old consoles durable. Nintendo and Sega both built a durable system back in the day. Yeah, I think that should be enough nickel for now. Like 9,000 nickel. Oh yeah. I mean, there's literal video footage of people dropping old consoles straight out of Windows and them surviving, no problem. Those old consoles were durable. Oh, nice. I mean, I'm 2 years away from 40. You know, if it's an old game, if it's an old console, it's a given I played it at some point. I think the only one of the old systems that I never played a Sega Master System. I played a Genesis, I played a Saturn, I played NES, SNES, 64. I even played the old Atari. I played the old Atari. Honestly, sometimes DUEL is appropriate.
Inventory full.
Yeah, no, I played all those old systems except the Master System. The Master System was the only of the old school systems I never played. Never got the chance to. I mean, not that I expected to be like some wonder system, but it would have been nice to get one at some point. I mean, I got a PS3 and it broke the same week I got it. Wasn't even anything I did. It was one of the shittier ones that had the poorly soldered pins. Nice. I know which one you're talking about too. And make fun of it all you want, but that is a rare gem for collectors. Yeah, now the PS3 is about when they started when Sony started saying, you know what, let's make it cheaper but charge more. PS2 is where Sony stopped really trying to make their systems last. It's really a shame that so many of the consoles seem to be going the way of the dodo because companies don't want to put in the effort. It's a shame. Nice. Yeah. Slim PS2 definitely superior.
Inventory full.
Slim PS2 will always be superior. I don't care what anyone says. Fight me.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
The Chunky Boy might be fun, but he overheats way too much. Yeah. If I need to put a cooling fan next to my game console to make sure it doesn't overheat, it is no longer a game console and it is now a computer. It's like, bruh, you wanted this to be used. How could you do this to us? Man, don't even get me started on smartphones. That shit's ridiculous, man. There's a reason Nokia flip phones still have a rep as drug phones. There's a reason the old Razr flip phones still have a rep for as a drug user phone. Because they were because they were durable as shit right up until you decided to make them not durable. Oh yeah, no, you know, yeah. If I was gonna be, if I'm gonna build a house, it's gonna be out of old Nokias. Like, I am all about slinging hot takes on things, but you will never get me to stop loving the old Nokias. Here's the part I dislike most about this. I can't see where the problem is because the problem is at a point out of my field of vision and I can't do anything about that. Like, it's either not enough distance or here. I mean, I lost a Nokia battery before I lost a Nokia phone. Right, it is only 2 blocks, isn't it? Or is it 3? I'm a fucking idiot. You know why it wouldn't register as being able to be placed? 'Cause I ain't have no steel in my inventory. I'm an idiot. All right, what's this will definitely help, but definitely gonna have to add more drills to the array in the future. Yeah, DJ Slim. The story behind this base is kind of entertaining. I started this world. I was like, okay, where should I build my base? The Reavers are in this world. I get told, get in a mountain fast. So I fly over from my spawn, which is over there, over in this direction, just kind of meandering about, looking for ice next to a mountain. Build there, optimal, good resource options. Start digging into a wall, see cobalt, then see iron. Unfortunately, the iron was close enough to the surface, it's actually interfered with me building the base. Come on. Get froggy enough, we shoot at you. Get froggy enough that it shoots at you. Oh. I think it's still too high. Dang it. For reference, that cannon on the emplacement is this. 280mm high explosive rounds. I've got 3 of those surrounding the ice lake. And if nothing else, it's going to expand space for the base, you know? What is my production like? Still absolutely stupid. I'm missing gold. Okay. Oh, right. My welders are there. I can't do that anymore. Favorite Nokia model? I wouldn't say favorite, but the 5510's, you know, the one I had. Like, I'm pretty sure most people that had a Nokia did. I mean, that's not enough gold. Alright, you. We are ditching the stone. Much as I'd like to take 8,000 stone home with me, I need that gold. That's what I'm here for. Gold is just the worst to collect, man.
Inventory full.
Close enough. Welcome back, Ghost. The funny thing is, I've legitimately been navigating to and from my base by nickel.
Fuel low.
Oop.
Fuel critical.
Oh, it's alright. Hey, you know. Shit. Hey, look, there's the boulder we tossed. Yeah, I lost track of my at least I wasn't in space when that happened. At least I wasn't in space when that happened. Yeah, but no. True. I still stand by. I would love a mod to change the voice to Cortana, or some other sci-fi AI AI assistant. I mean, if we're going that far, we might as well get Clippy out. You think there is one? Oh no. We're gonna have Clippying soon. Oh, that is a steep hill. Why is there... Yeah, I hate to say it, but Microsoft kind of screwed over a lot of things. Oh, I think I do remember that one. I'll be here for... Ooh, I'm actually over my normal at the moment, but who cares? What's our refinery looking like? Chewing through that gold. All right. But we don't have any, I wonder, do we have enough space for another, oh, right. Hey, look, I did it again. I overdid things because I couldn't tell there was no steel plates in my inventory. One voice call mod, Halo Combat Evolved Marine. That one seems like it's gonna cause me to punch my screen. All I want is it to add the, Am I just missing the bulletproof glass item on here? Oh, yeah. Not sure how I feel about that one. I mean, it's printed the first row all by itself, but they're not printing the second row. It's weird. Yeah, it's piped in. Yeah, they were put together right. They were put together in that orientation right there. Oh, it's definitely. I'm pretty sure it's the it's components. Just got to figure out which one is not. This one is components. Not out of components. I've got 4,200 steel plates. I've got plenty of motors. I've got small and large steel tubes. I've got definitely not enough construction components. And I've got... No, computers is a little low. I need to go check computers. And it still hasn't put glass in the freaking build queue like I wanted it to. It may have just started to. Oh, it's missing iron. That's why it's not doing it. It's missing iron. See, it's working. Or at least on the glass it is. It's the lack of iron. It's the lack of iron, and Well, that's only going to get solved by by my refinery, which is out of iron ore again.
Inventory full.
Savage as hell. You got a heart like a lion. No way to fake it. I make this groundbreaking. I walk up and take it and leave the world shaking. No way to break me. I'm running on empty. I'm burning these fumes cause the light never left me. Savage as hell. I've got a heart like
Means
a lion.
the drill
Savage as hell. Got a heart
is fully extended again.
way to fake it. I make this groundbreaking. I walk up and take it and leave the world shaking. No way to break me. I'm running on empty. I'm burning these fumes cause the light never left me. Savage as hell. Savage as hell. Got a heart like a lion. Savage. Savage. No way to fake it. I make this groundbreaking. I walk up and take it and leave the world shaking. No way to break me.
What are we looking at in our,
Burning these fumes 'cause the light never
is it
left me.
finally added? Yes, finally added bulletproof glass. I definitely wanted to keep more computers than that, though. Like 200 of them minimum.
Savage as hell. Savage as hell. Got a heart like a lion. Savage. Savage.
All right, now it's actually trying to get the components. It's a little annoying that it's so being special ed about it, but I mean, they should be able to pull through multiple, shouldn't they? Yeah, I know they do. I've got them wired up and side to side on the junction. Yeah, I know. Auto mods are the best. I know. Like, if there's one there and there's one on the bottom, then it's over there. You know, it should be working. Those are ones I've put in. It's just not pushing it through. I mean, the only thing I could think of, what are my large steel tubes that to is? It needs some, but it should have more than enough to build. There's no reason it's not able to do them. You know what? Let's try this. I think they only work best in the plane. The two prongs are on it. If they're like this, they work best like this, not like this. Um, I suppose I could go take a look at the overlay on it. Yeah, that kind of seems to support that. Yeah. Well, it's working at least. Only being limited by my resource flow right now. Yeah, I mean, why would you not build your safe zone into your base? Why would you not do that? That's stupid. If you're given a safe zone to work with, why wouldn't you incorporate it into your base? Getting really close to end up calling it a day just because it's time. But really? That's okay. Welcome back, Kuro. All right, give me a minute. I'll be right back. I am not building a ship on this spot right here. And my music stopped. Why did my music stop? That's dirty. That's dirty, Ghost. So let me get far enough away that it's not going to interfere. That's the ship that I'm going to be building. That's the ship I'm going to be building right there. Although I might have to remove the guns because of mods. So what I'll be doing is picking up that when I add more thrusters to this ship, I have weapon core. Once I add more thrusters to this ship to enable better lift, along with more batteries, because I recognize I do not have enough for this. I will be picking up. Once I get this ship outfitted with enough thrust to handle it. I mean, I can always extend the conveyor a few points. I can always extend the connector down 2 or 3 blocks, which I'll probably do. I'll pick up this connector with that one, remove the landing gear from it, and print from the connector. Actually, it's probably a good idea to go ahead and extend that connector while I'm here. Oh, the fun part of the challenge is doing it all small block. Why am I even doing that? Romulus? Is it also on your server? All right. He is the... That's a statement. That is a statement if I've ever heard one. What do you mean 12 components can't be put to production? nothing on here that shouldn't be able to be produced. I was on the wrong one. I was on the one that's quite literally just a leg. I'm an idiot. You mean can't? Nice. I won't be on much longer. I am gonna call it at what? Boy. Okay. Well, we knew I needed iron, but did not think we'd need silicon too. Assembler Clogged in this situation has the exact same vibe as Shitter's Clogged. That has the same vibe as Shitter's Clogged. Weirdly enough, the plunger, the plunger for this situation is putting more stuff into it. What's our refinery like right now? I bet it's stuck on that freaking nickel. It's stuck on the nickel again. It's poop again. I swear that looks so ridiculous, but it's gonna be effective. Have you ever seen that? Who here in chat? Throw up your hands, show how old you are, show how old you are. Who in chat has seen Billy Madison? An old Adam Sandler movie. That's such a horrible joke. It's still one of his better movies. Say what you will, but it is one of his better movies. Sadly enough. Alright, well, moving that does mean doing that does mean that I need to adjust this. Need to remember what I set everything to.
It's a Gundam!
Is it this one? Wait, that actually worked. Maybe a hair lower. That looks about... Does that look better, or the other one? I think it's that one. Don't make me laugh when I'm trying to dock. It's Ghetto Blaster Slave 1. Oh. God, that's so... Alright, well... This is almost done being built. It's literally just being blocked up by, by a material, by iron and silicon deficits. Mostly silicon and iron. Weirdly enough, some nickel too, although... Now we're working on the nickel. Yeah. I need to go get more, iron and... I need to go dig up more iron and stone. Tomorrow, if everything goes right, we will upgrade the floating L. We're going to call that the floating L. Let's go change its name to the floating L. It is the L train. This is the L train, ladies and gentlemen. It says ears, but we both know that that the adult version is something else. Oh. Can you throw them over your shoulder like a... Oh God, that's still... That shows how dated that song is too, how long that song's been around. Because it talks about a Continental soldier. That's talking about freaking... That's talking about freaking... Civil War era soldiers. That's how old that song is. And it's still in the collective American zeitgeist. Think about that. Oh no. Wait. Oh. Yeah, I know I kept crashing into it because it looked invisible, but I honestly thought I'd be able to see it from both sides. Oh, yeah. It was a little frayed. Cheers. I think Ghost should be more scared because technically that means his... I think Ghost should be more scared on that front because that technically means his ship is the, is the output there.
Inventory full.
Oh boy. Any rare components or anything on your any rare materials needed on your ship, Ghost? It doesn't need platinum or uranium anywhere, does it?
Inventory full.
That's not autocorrect, that's autocorrupt. Alright, so I need to make 3 reactor components. I think that's one of the things I do. How many reactor components is it keeping? One. I'll have it keep 10 reactor components around. It's I think I've got it configured to keep 64 80 power cells on hand, so I should probably double that to 160. So 160 will be more than enough.
Inventory.
The reason I configured it for 80 is that I could just say, you know what? I want to put down another large grid battery without having to wait for any to build. Really, having that iron vein in my base has been more useful than I thought it would be. I thought it was gonna get irritating, and I was gonna have a better source of iron, but no, it's persisted in being my good source of iron. It's stuck on that nickel again. No, it's not stuck on the nickel. Thankfully. But we are... Wasn't good. You guys still there? My fan fell over. But wait, what? There we go. Oh. Sometimes you just gotta break out the Nerf guns, you know? Are you running? Yes, you are. Still not done. It's silicon. I gotta go. I gotta go get silicon. Yeah, no, it's silicon stopping me. I swear I'm gonna manage to actually, die before I make it to my Silmag deposit over here. I think this was the silicon one. Yep. All right, yeah. Let's get this silicon back to base. Where is my nickel? I still stand by us developing entire drone carriers that are piloted by gamers would be a war crime. Awesome as fuck, but a war crime in the long run. Could you imagine sweaty Call of Duty players piloting drones into actual combat and being in pain for the experience? The U.S. government could almost, as long as they use cheap, as long as they find a way to make cheap drones fast and in large numbers, could literally make money hand over fist that way. How you doing, Benji, man? I mean, you can't tell me it wouldn't be a huge source of income for them, if they managed to do something like that. Thank you. The bandana is empty, unfortunately. Sad. Oh yeah, seriously. I mean, even if you had to work with the RC community to develop an interface that would work for real life drones, could you imagine an entire something the size of a US supercarrier, but all it does is launch drones by the thousand? Pull up as close as it can safely, dump out 10,000 drones, and they're piloted by sweaty gamers. They're piloted by sweaty gamers paying for the experience to pilot drones from home. I mean, seriously, with just a brick of C4 and a detonator in them, and you've basically got a RC car war crime. I mean, you're not wrong. Who's to say they don't? Well, as far as the carrier instance goes, the fact that there are, I mean, yeah, no, let's not talk about the RC car thing. No, that's Exactly. Even if they're not the traditional military drone, but more of the quadcopter design with just a gun, just a quadcopter wrapped around a gun with 1,000 rounds of ammo. And it's only got a mile or two of range. It's still. Fair enough. Even if it's just a quadcopter with a couple miles of range wrapped around a gun. I mean, I'm pretty sure there are terrorists still doing it, but for the effort of this stream not getting shut down, let's end that conversation and find somebody to raid. Who was it that you wanted to raid, Ghost? Hey, who was it you suggested we raid? Cronulus? Are they still live? I just... I typed in, thank you for the follow, DJ Slim. It is Cronulus. I see a Cronule A is Kronulus. Just type in Cron. Cronus Winter? Is it Cronus Winter? Nope, that's a dude. Her icon is an octopus. You want to shoot me a link to it on Discord? Because I am not seeing one. Oh. There it is. All right, let me yeah, that would have helped. That would have helped. We're getting ready to raid Cronulus. They are playing Empyrean Galactic Survival today. So let me I hate the new knock feature. I do not like the new knock feature. All right, raid created. Y'all get ready to get set. Let me just check my production. So much more glass needed. What's my refinery looking like? Still chewing through that silicon. Good. All right. You guys have been great today. I will see you guys tomorrow. We will be getting the ship printed. We will be making the L train big enough to handle lift it, and we will see you guys next time. Catch you later.